Welcome to Fish Twits Weekend.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing on this lovely Friday. This week went by super slow, but not a ton of bad things or anything. Just not good things happening. So there was a lot of struggles this week, but hope everybody's doing amazing. We're back with more Project Nope Zone. We're going to be jumping into hopefully getting into some new Metacraft today. I think that's the next big step. The other thing is maybe we'll be working on getting some mechanism, but I think to get to mechanism we needed to get to new Metacraft. I don't remember, but we'll see. But hey there everyone, hey there Fish, hey there Ali1, hey there the dude, welcome. But yeah, I hope everybody's had a great week. You're sorry? Well, you don't need to be sorry. It's just work stuff, stuff not going right because nobody has a clue what's going on. It's typical work stuff, typical work stuff. But yeah, so we'll see how everything, I don't know, hopefully things will get better, but we'll not see. Exactly, yep. Yes, that's the right one, Ellie one. They also have the one where you can pressurize a mob spawner, and you can spawn mobs via pressure, but because this one has apotheosis, the new Metacraft spawner I don't think is worth it, because you can make the apotheosis spawner go crazy fast and spawn tons of mobs. I think that's one of the big benefits of new Metacraft specifically is if you were able to give it tons of pressure, you could spawn mobs super quickly. But I also wonder if you can spawn different mobs with the new Metacraft one. I don't know. Considered building the patio by myself, but I didn't have the stones. Oh boy. All right, so the last thing we had done was we had made the nitro crystal seeds. We didn't end up setting them up yet. We do have nether star seeds, is that right? We do have nether star seeds, because we need nether star seeds, or nether stars rather, to go with those nitro crystals. Yeah, to make the nitro crystals, yep. All right. So then I guess let's do everybody's favorite, and let's start with some crop breeding. All right, so we got crop sticks, and this one. Oh, right, you need the crux for these guys. I forgot about that. Okay, so we needed the nitro crux. We made a bunch of these guys already, so we just needed these. So did we not? We didn't make any of that though. Okay, so if we need what, at least 4 of these, if not, well, I suppose at least 3, if not 4 of these, right? So that means we need 2 plus, so we need 10 for each one. Okay, and that's why we have 40. Perfect. Okay. All right, that seems fine. And then I'm assuming the fiery we got, yeah, we did end up doing the fiery essence over here, so we got plenty of them. Okay, so let's work on that. Excuse me. Right, so then we had crafted this guy. This guy is our backup power source. I'm pretty sure we use the solar first, and then we use this guy. And then yeah, we have it so that it'll change the how much these are inserted based on whether or not we need power. I remember. Okay. All right, so we need nitro crystal or nitro capacitors, and we need 4 blocks of platinum. So 4 blocks of platinum. Let's see, and that's blocks. Okay, so there's our 4 blocks of platinum. And now we need 4 of each of the capacitors. I thought I at least had some of these. I guess not. All right, so 4 of those makes 4 of those. Makes 4 of these. Makes 4 of these. Okay, and that was Niotic. And then Spirited. Okay. And then finally Nitro. Okay, excellent. So that was those ones. Oh, wait, I needed 8 of those, not 4. Dang it. We have to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, do it again. I wonder what we're going to be missing. Clearly, we're going to be missing something. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, maybe not. Let's see that one. Oh, that was close. But we should have all of these as essence anyways. Okay, so that was Spirited, and then finally more Nitros. All right, so there we go. 8, that looks correct. And then we do this, this, and that. Excellent. So there we go. We now have 4 cruxes. Hey, Zach. How are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope your week went well. This one is Suck Touch. It is. And Jetpack is on. Magnets on. Okay. All right. So we'll put those 4 down. And this guy over here.
No survivors.
Hey, Fish.
I did the thing again.
I did the thing again. Fish, thank you very much for 53 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is super, super kind and generous. As always, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? Amazing, amazing person there. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can we get higher? Can we get higher? I said.
Thank you, Fish.
I said, can we get higher? Exactly. Thank you, Fish. Okay, I guess the 2 is gonna have to do it. Can we keep it? All right, that one's at least 2. What about you? Okay, good. So break them, place them. So now we want to go up to 3, hopefully. I mean, that's got a 3 in it. I was kind of hoping we'd get a little bit more. All right, fine. We'll just do it the long way. There's no 3 in there. There's a 4 in that one, though. All right, so that's 2, 3. Still 3. Come on. At least. All right, there you go. 3 works. What about you? And that works as well. 3, 2. I'm gonna say maybe. Sure, fine. Well, thank you very much, Fish. I really do appreciate it. Okay, 4 seems better. We got 4, 2, and not a 4, 2. Wonder if we should put another set of the lily pads over here. Hey Joe, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well? Glad to hear it. We're just trying to do some additional crop breeding. 6, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 6, 8, 7, 7, 8, 8. All right. 9, 9. 8, 10. Nope. 9, 8. 10, 10. All right. 4, 5. Whoops. Didn't mean to break that one. Mm, 10, 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Excellent. So those might actually be 10, 10, 10s. They do appear to be. Oh, that's not going to work. Good try. Good try. All right, so there we go. There's our 8. Toss all them. All right, pick those up and put most of them away, and then we can set these up. How do we want to set these up? What do we have over here? We have Enderium, the fiery, blazing, steel. So what do we have? This is Electrum, Inferium. Definitely want to keep Electrum going. I mean, Inferium going. So maybe we do like 1 gold, 1 iron. And what is this? This is coal, nether star, Enderium. It's uranium, uranium. Actually, all right. So let's keep Enderium there, and then we can put that one there. All right. So waiting for this guy to go past. Okay. So then this will be here, here. Ouch. And there. Okay, and then we got the farmland. And nitro. Okay, so there we go. That'll put it kind of in the center there. Okay, so all that's good. All right, so that was for nitro crystals. And so now we wanted to get into what, reprocessing? Excuse me, or did we already do, we already made cyanite things. Reprocessor. So this is going to be how we make right, because it required this rosinite stuff and things like that. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, because that was over here and that was this guy, so that we could get to plutonium, and then the plutonium was used for something else and generates more power than the basic version. And what does it cost to make the excuse me, the reactor casing? It's just graphite and steel. Wonder if any of these are super expensive or anything. So I wonder if we should just upgrade our current one over to here. Because the big cost is just going to be the reinforced casings. Which maybe I should have even done this first. So that's steel and graphite. And graphite was just cooked coal, right? But apparently we even have graphite essence, so it's not going to be too expensive. How's our storage? Oh man, it's more full than you would think. All right, well, we'll just continue to ignore that until it's a problem. That's how it works here. So is the metallurgic infuser required? The nitro crystals, obsidian furnace, steel casing required. Osmium and machine frame. Once we get the pressure chamber, we can do osmium and refined obsidian with some pressure. What does it cost to make these guys? This is compressed iron and HDP sheets, yeah. So we do need to get into mechanism to get into pneumatic craft. Right, okay. So what does it say for the reprocessor? It's it only says that we need one of each of these. I wonder if that's because does the reprocessor tell us how big it needs to be? This one, 3x3x7 multi-block that takes energy, a fluid, and an item to change into a new item. All right, well, let's grab all these pieces. It's all cyanite, water, and duralumin. Prismarine shard. What are you? Gaussium ingot. Vacuumulator, netherite, iron. Okay, well, that seems fine. Okay, so let's see. We need some diamond gears, redstone repeaters. Just grab a couple. And then we need the reprocessor casing. So we need 4, 8, 12. Night Sketch, how are you doing today? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So we need 24 casing, at least for the outside. How much of the fresh water do we have? We have 4. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's get ourselves some water. We still never made the RF Tools crafters. Definitely still want to do that. Although, do we? Well, no, because it'd be much better to have the processed item than it would be to have the essence. So no, I guess we do want it. All right, so we wanted 24 of these. What are we missing? Cyanite. Just another reason to have that actual item. Let's see, that is 14 and 24. Okay. We'll need more for the outside of the item too. It was what, a 3x3x7? What is that? That's iron and netherite gear. So iron and netherite. All right, and we want gears of those. Okay, so there's our gears. So that'll give us our collector. That'll give us our collector. Hello? Did I not just make iron gears? All right, vacuumulator. There it is. Okay, there's the collector. Then we want a fluid injector, which requires these things. Reprocessor, which is that guy. Casing we made a few of. Need redstone engineering. Iron sheet metal. Alright, here's one of them. Pink slime. We never made pink slime. Slime, steel, and infused frost lava. Oh, that's just the one that goes together? Okay. Frost. Okay, we do still have some of them left over. And that was 2 of those, slime steel and pink slime liquid, which we should have a little bit over there. Okay, so that'll be those 2 things, and then we need this guy. Okay, so now we need pink slime ingot, so let's work on that guy first. So what do we need? We need 2 of them. 2 of them. So 2 buckets. We have a bucket. 2 buckets. Okay. So we turn this off. Why did we turn this off? Was it just because we didn't need it any? Oh, because we got rid of the thing here. Because we were killing Erghasts? Is that right? You've been playing the mod Reclamation? Oh, nice. What version is it? Is that the remake of the like desert one from way back when? Then we need slime steel, and slime steel requires cobble, slime, and iron, and specifically sky slime. Do I even have sky slime? Only kind of. Can this be non-grass as well? Does it have to be grass? Can be dirt, all right. Bonsai. X. Okay, so let's go over here. You don't know, it's 120. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can twerk for this guy. I'm hoping this will produce us slime balls as well. Requires a beehive upgrade. Oh, okay. Hey, did we have a beehive in this one? We didn't. I wonder if the beehive requires actual bees. Okay, do we have a Sky Slime Island? We have this one. Oh, we have that one. I think that's a Sky Slime one, right? Is the world is dead? Yeah, it sounds like the one I think I've seen. But hopefully you've been having a good time with it. Yeah, there we go. I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, nice. Sky Slime balls, yep. And you need to bring that back to life. Yeah, I think, was it Regrowth? Is that the name? I think that might be the name of the older pack. But I think it was a newer version of that. But very cool. Well, I hope it goes well. We really don't need the green slime balls, but might as well grab everything while we're here. All right, there we go. We got some sky slime. Let's head back home. Okay, so then to make the sky slime, let's see, it was here. That's a weird combo. Hey Stella, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And you've just brought back grass. Nice. GG. We got iron, sky slime, and oh, this is seared bricks, not cobble. I see. Do I even have any seared bricks? I do. Nice. Okay. Exhausted, but it's Friday. Exactly. Yeah. Definitely happy it's Friday. So it's 2 per. Do we just immediately make these? Which means we need to do blocks, which is 36. How I feeling? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, thanks. It kind of feels like this might be the way to do it. So 2 ingots for 1 slime ball. So 18 slime balls, 18 ingots. And then what's 18 bricks? That's what, only 4 and 2? Just sitting down with dinner and gonna play some Pally and chill. Nice. Did you say there was a new version of Palia? What did I say? 16? A new update. Nice. Animal husbandry. Nice. Very cool. So it's 12. No, 4 times 4 is 16, so 18 is what we needed. All right. You agree? I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, so then we can cook all this. You're in the process of relocating your house, so it's gonna be a while? Oh wow. What do you have to move your inventory? Can you do anything, similar to, like, do you have essentially shulkers? I know it's not Minecraft, but do you have something similar? Or do you have to just use your inventory and, have to move things back and forth? Let's see, tertium and prosperity. I think this means we finally need to expand our seed area. Completely integrated. Once you have a chest, it works much like a Minecraft storage system. Oh, okay. That stinks. Just because it's always... I'm not a fan of, Minecraft storage. Let's see, we have Elementium here, Signalum. Guess we could probably just swap these two over. Alright, crop sticks. Alright, let's get these guys growing up. Get something better. Ooh. Starting us off with a 2. Very nice. You got about 8 chests in your plot. So you just move it with you to clean a room or take anything. So you just move it with you. So you can, like, pick up a chest or something? Is that what you're saying? Oh, like Tom's. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I thought you just meant it was like Minecraft. I didn't know. I guess I didn't follow what you meant. But yeah, that's much better. Chest is basically an interface. Oh, nice. That's why I was saying what I said. So I was like, oh, that's too bad. I was kind of hoping they would make things better, but cool. Nice. All right, we got a 4 there. Another 4. 4, 4, 5, 4. 5, 5. 6, 5, 6, 6. 7, 7. There's not a good way for me to delete. I didn't clean my inventory for this. 8, 8. 9, 8. 10, 9. 10, 10. 10, 10. 10, 10. Alright, so that should be hopefully a stackable one. I don't see anything stacking yet. There it goes. Decorations don't take storage space, only placeable consumable items, materials, or ammo. Okay, that's nice. For those that decorate. Let's go 2. And I'm just going to take these 2 here. Alright, we can toss all of those. These ones can go up here. And then all this can go away. So now we got slime steel. Okay, so we needed slime steel to be mixed to make pink slime. So that was 1 bucket for each, and it's 4 slime ingots. Okay, so 4 total. Yeah, because 2 each, all right. So put all that away. Do 2 and 2. Oh, this is on lava. This guy is latex. I really have a good way of taking the lava out of here. I guess we just grab it with a tank. Alright, then we can do this. Okay. So then we got pink slime and those. No. Slime steel ingot, infused frost lava, oh, okay. Infused frost lava. Okay, I'm pretty sure these just go, oh boy. First major goal was to make dirt. Second one was for grass. Nice. What's the next thing you need to do? What's the keybind? And no, that's probably not right. Let's see, mechanism. What is the item mode is N? Oh, it is. It is apparently, oh, okay, there we go.
You have failed me.
This isn't where you left your car.
Oh, this isn't where I left my car.
Well, welcome. And I hope you can find your car. How you doing, Arizzle? Welcome back to the Fast Farmers for 78 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Arizzle? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, it's both of those guys. Some reason you can't shift click. It's in there. It's a little weird. All right, so then it's 2 and 2. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Arizzle. All right, and there's our pink slime. Need to make a chicken. Oh, you can make passive animals. That's good. All right, then we can place this back inside. And then I suppose we can turn it back on. Okay, there we go. So we now have the pink slime ingots. And then to make this stuff, we need blazing copper, debris, and lapis. Oh, or we can do it all in here with lava. Okay. So debris, blazing copper, lapis. All right. Makes sense. With the way the world is currently, there's no passive mobs, but now that you have dirt and grass, will they just spawn? The chapter ender now is make a chicken. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I see. It's a Rizzle's fault. Rizzle made me miss your message. That dang Rizzle. Blazing copper is blazing blood and copper. Let's grab some buckets. You don't know if they'll spawn naturally? Gotcha. Alright, 2 buckets of blazing blood. And then it was copper, right? Blazing blood. Wait, no, this was over here, right? Yeah. Blazing copper. So it's a block of copper and a bucket. So we need 2 blocks of copper. Maybe we can do something like this and get a bunch of this stuff. A GG fish. Very nice. Oops. Let's put that there. Okay, don't know how many we'll be able to fit in here. Looks like we'll be able to fit a lot. Yeah, just want to make sure that was still being filled in. You're going to start getting into Britannia. Nice. Okay, so we got 9 buckets of blazing copper. So let's keep putting more of this stuff in. Oops. We don't need the molten copper. Okay, how are we doing? We got 1 block and 3 ingots left. So that's just 1 bucket. 17 buckets plus 10 millibuckets. Oh wait, actually no, we don't need to count. We figured out we can input and output from here, right? Alright, and then it was 3 copper. Okay, so this should give us, yeah, a bunch of blazing copper. Excellent. Excuse me. And so then for these, we needed blazing copper, block of lapis, and netherite. Yeah, Britannia is definitely one of my favorite mods. I've really enjoyed playing with Britannia. But I think it's just because it's one of those mods I understand. You know, I think in general those are usually the ones that I enjoy. Okay, so we need scrap. What is this one? So this is debris or nether scrap, which come from withered debris, withered coal block, withered quartz block, and withered basalt. All right. Well, anyways, we need scrap. How many of these gauze ingots do we need? Just like 2, right? Yeah. And what did I do? I only did 2 of the pink slimes, so yeah, let's just do 2. So we need 4 blazing copper, 4 scrap, and 2 blocks of lapis. Scrap and blazing Copper. Okay, and then that was just lava, right? So this should just kind of work for us. Excuse me. All right, good. So that'll make the gaussum. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we got one of these, one of these. All right, and that one. All right, perfect. So there we go. That gives us all of those pieces. So that'll complete the quest here. So it's a 3x3x7. And it takes energy. So let's see, if we put down the controller, maybe this will just tell us how this fits. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I was hoping it would show me what it looks like. So a 3x3x7. So I'm gonna assume it's tall. What's with the weirdness on that? 3x3x7. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, that's tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. Did we end up doing a Megatorch right here? We did. All right. Okay, so then math-wise, let's see, we have 6, 6, 6. So that's 6 times 3 times 6 times 8. So 6 times 8 is 48 plus plus 2, so 50 blocks. Oh, no, and then you need to do plus another 9. So 59 minus what we have here. So 59 minus 6, 53. That seems like a really weird number. That can't possibly be right, right? Let's find out. How many water things do we have? Exactly 53. I mean that sounds like clearly we mustn't have made a mistake, because that's just exact. What is that? That's 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so just about perfect. So the question now is going to be, does this go up here? I'm gonna guess it goes on the inside there. Machine is too small. That's scary. Let's see. We have a power port. Let's put the power on the back side. waste injector, fluid injector, a collector, and an output port. Sure. All right, how do we do? Okay, this may not be placed in this reprocessor face. 2274 is 7. 22 74 22. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 22 74 7. Oh, so that's this one right here. Okay, so we need to look this up. Or does Extreme Reactors have a book? There is a book. All right, do you tell me how to make this? Reprocessor, how to build. 3x3x7 high machine, build the casing blocks, and one each of the other device parts. Glass can be used in place of casing blocks in the vertical faces of the machine. Check each reprocessor part page for restriction where each part can be placed. Oh, good. Okay, but it looks like this one goes on the top. So is that going to be... can I hold... Okay, collector. One and only one is required, and valid position is the bottom face, not on frame. So the collector goes on the bottom. Okay. So output, one and only one. Any vertical face. Okay, so that one's good. Power port. Any vertical waste injector. One and only one top face. So this guy goes up there. Okay. Fluid injector, one and only one. Any vertical. Controller. If you hover over... one and all, at least one is required. Interesting. You can have more than one. Any vertical phase. Okay, so I think we're good. Yep. All right, cool. Let's put that stuff away. Okay, so then we need to get power up here. Flux. Do I have a flux point extra? I do. All right, so power, and this is the reprocessor. Okay. So it's got power. Oh, how'd this end up doing? Right, because we don't have a, we still don't have a beehive for it. Didn't we have like one of these things? Didn't one of those have beehives on them? Although I'm sure if we went up to the stratosphere dimension, they'd probably have beehives as well. I guess let's go check over here. Because it's pretty close. Oh yeah, and this probably does have beehives, but the bees aren't in them. How do I get the bees to... Oh, flowers. Bees. Hi. Don't you want to go into your hives? Oop. Nice. Excellent. And we even got 2 bees out of it, too. Alright, well, easy peasy. Oh, dang it. Ads. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. Let's go stand next to our crops and go start up some Minesweeper. Let's make sure we're showing the right thing. Alright. Good luck, chat, if you got to watch some ads. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you all in a few. Stay tuned. All right, looks like we got a new run going here. Let's see, that will be safe, yes. There's only one down here, which makes all of those a bomb. Yeah, which makes that one safe. Yep. Let's see, those. We have one here. Let's see, we have that one, 3 here. 4 here has to be everything. Let's see, we have 1 there, or 1 here, which makes those safe. This 3 has to be all of that. 2 is safe, the 4 is there. Let's see, this is a 1-1. This is a 1-1. 1 here, 1 there, which makes that a bomb. Let's see, this guy here has to be one of those, which makes both of those safe. Which makes those both bombs. Excellent. And that a bomb. Excellent. Like it when the corners complete themselves. That is nice. Let's see, there. Okay. How are we doing? Minute remaining. Got a 4 and a 5. Two. Yep, that looks correct. It's a 1-2-1. See, that's a 1-2. This one here is a 2, right? Looks correct to me. This one, same thing. 15 seconds. 3, 5. This is now 1-1. This 4 is touching 2 bombs, which makes all that safe. There has to be a bomb there, which makes that one safe. Makes that a bomb. Alright, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there, so that's nice. Let's get back into the game. And so we got ourselves a beehive, so we can... I wanted to see if I can just toss this one in here, or if it has to be a beehive that has bees in it. I don't know if there's going to be any way for us to know. Wonder if there has to be a flower outside as well. So I don't know if it's going to be every single time. You're breeding plants, nice. All right, so it just did its first session with a bee nest that has bees inside it. And it didn't produce one. All right, so then let's go with the one that doesn't have anything inside it. Can we do anything with this? Agricraft is in the pack. Oh, nice. Agricraft is definitely really handy. Let's get ourselves, where can we put a bee? Maybe over here? I suppose it doesn't need to be tinted glass for the bees, right? It can be regular glass. All right. Okay, and then we just have a beehive. This one has the bees in it. Put down a flower. Okay, so we have a beehive in here with some bees. Okay, we got to see if that'll produce anything. What I'd like to do is get the bees breeding, and then we could get a couple extra bees. Can we craft puppies? Only through the cloche, I guess. But we can breed bees with the two talls, right? Meal. I suppose we can also do the player block, yeah. All right, bees, you want to come out? Hello, bees. Come on, come say hello to your new neighbor. A perfect 10-10 down the board, so all new crossbreed parents are also 10-10. Nice. Do you also have the 3 different types of 10-10-10? Or the 5 different types? Hello, bees. All right, make a baby. A baby. Do they need more space to spawn out? I didn't think they did. So I don't know. Stupid babies. Here, they can have another flower to play with as well. Let's put these in there and put those away. There are 5 stats, gotcha, and it's all 10. Nice, nice. Yeah, this pack was the first pack that I've had to do with the extra stats. I've only done the Agricraft that's had 3 stats. Yeah, so maybe this does need need bees inside it. Or maybe it just doesn't produce slime pearls. I suppose that could be it too. Alright, so we made the reprocessor. Now we want to make some plutonium. So this was water and cyanite. Alright, so let's see. The fluid input probably goes in the fluid injector. That would be my guess. I have one of those weird feelings that's probably correct. Why do they have to go mess up a 10-10-10 with a 10-10-10-10-10? Exactly. That one and one more. Okay, sync. So then you go there, and then fluid pipe, and pipe. Okay, so there we go. So now we have no water going in. Fluid injector. Output port. Waste injector. Reprocessor collector. I guess we might need to read the book. That was the extreme reprocessor. How to build. Doesn't say anything. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. All right. So I guess we can try putting this up here. Maybe it's considered whatever this one was. Doesn't connect there. Could it be possible that we can't use a sink with this? Does it auto input? Maybe it needs to hover on a control in the interface. Tooltip will be displayed. Fluid tank. Cyanite. So I'm assuming that means we put the cyanite into this. Is that through like a hopper? Cyanite. Okay, that part seems correct. Now does it take in water? Aha. It just needed this. Okay, and then I'm assuming this has the output? It does. All right. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. Congrats to us. I don't know if that's going to be even or not. There's no good way for me to know if that's going to be even. Sure looks like it's not going to be even based on how much is left in there. Okay. Looks good. So that should give us a bunch of plutonium. We just need to output it. Let's grab one of our ender chests and output it. Okay, so there we go. We got plutonium. Perfect. And we needed plutonium for something. I don't remember what, but again, that's using some power. Do we see how much it's using? Let's see. Reprocessor is using 25. It's not bad at all. Let's see, this is solar plus heat gen. I wonder if you can spawn those guys. I mean, at this point, it wouldn't help us. But I think those guys will drop, you know, lapis or redstone. How's our Yellorium doing? 3,000. Okay, so we made plutonium. I don't remember why we're making plutonium. Ludicrite. This one requires cyanite liquid to convert plutonium into ludicrite. And ludicrite is how you get to the neutral steel. Okay. Also how you get to this radiculite. And so we're looking for a neutral steel of 3, so that was osmium and insanium. 500 millibuckets of insanium. How much does 100 millibuckets per insanium? Okay. And we were getting insanium from the, whatchamacallit over here, right? So why did I stop this? Oh, right, because we don't have the thing. Man, literally just said that like 5 seconds ago. Right, because we were done with the Ergast over here. Do we need anything? Do we need any more Ergast? Also, Wither's still here? Wither's still there. Oh, it's getting lower, chat. It's getting lower. It's down to a quarter. Yeah, so this is where we got the debris from. Okay, so we have the mob crusher. And we do mobs won't produce anything. Turn on those guys. Ignoring the redstone. And that thing with apparently full upgrade. Okay, now we can turn this back on. And what we have in here, it was wither skeletons and then the, yeah, those masticator things. We never ended up making those beheading things anymore, did we? But yeah, those are the things that are producing the insanium for us. Yep. So these things still can happen. Oh, also we're picking up a bunch of garbage. Oh, I thought this guy... Let's see, okay. What direction do we need to go? That's north. Oh, right, because I turned off the magnet on this. I remember now. That's what it was. Got it. Alright, and we have nothing left on the ground, right? Can't really see anything because of all the smoke particles. As long as they don't make it out. Alright, so we still got the Insanium being produced. Okay, so we got the Ludicrite, so then it was Mechanism to make the Metallurgic Infuser, Steel Machine Frame, which was Osmium Steel in the machine frame. All the machine frames. Nope, not that one. Metallurgic Infuser. Obsidian Furnaces. So we want to make, what, 2 of these to start? Probably at least 2 to start. Alright, so let's do 2 to start. Gold, gold, diamond, diamond, emerald, emerald, obsidian, obsidian. Okay, so we have a couple extra just in case. And then steel casing, machine frame, 2 advanced. Two machine frames. 2 steel casing. You don't have osmium. Who are you and what have you done with all my stuff? Osmium. I guess that means we want to make an osmium seed. Alright, there's our 2 steel casing. And then 2 metallurgic infusers. Excellent. Let's see. We want 4 blocks as always. Did we ever make the osmium seed? I'm going to assume we did not. Emerald. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this guy and this guy, osmonium. It's iron and quartz. Iron and quartz. Iron and quartz. Can make some osmium. Are you ready for more breeding bees? Let's see, you and you. How many bees can fit in the hive? I don't know if it's 3 or 5. Can we make a beehive? No, but we can make one of these, right? That requires honeycomb. And this wasn't... Oh, this is full. Dispenser. I don't remember if I can just use this or not. I hope that I can just rotate this. Okay, we can rotate it, but it rotates the wrong direction. How you doing, Odix? Welcome. Hope you're well. How do I get you to face the right direction? What way is the right direction? Alright, what if we do it like this? Will that work? Nope. What is that mod? You have to be more specific. We're playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. Thank you, the dude. Appreciate it. If bad direction was here, then you would tell me. Is that right? Okay, so maybe it has been working and I just haven't noticed which direction it was facing. Let's see, shears and lever. All right, there we go. We got some honeycomb. Hey Jack, how you doing today? I saw your message on the YouTube video. At least you got in some 10-10-10s. We just did some 10-10-10s earlier today, or earlier in the stream. I'm sure we'll probably do more in just a moment because we're about to get some osmium. Oh, I understand. It's because that bee doesn't have a place to go. That's why it's just hanging out. Duh. All right, there you go. You got a new home, bee. You got a new home, bee. You'll have to catch it later. You do the what? Huh? You do the wheat trick with seeds yet? I don't know what the wheat trick with seeds is. I'm gonna move this back. Okay, so we needed to get let's put all that stuff away. We needed to get gravel, and then it was iron and quartz. Iron ore, quartz ore, and then we also need osmium. Okay. So let's see, the nether quartz, was this on soul sand? It is. I just put away the soul sand. Soul sand. Wait, this is all gonna go on gravel, so no, that was right. So we put nether quartz down there, we put osmium there. And iron there. Alright, so then we want crop sticks. Okay, so then we got you and you. Nope, just one. And let's see, that's iron and quartz. Okay, and then you guys together, we want some osmium. Perfect. Okay. So then we have dirt, grass, osmium. Whoops, didn't mean to put that away. Alright, we got that, and gravel. Okay, now we got 10 osmium seeds. Osmium. Let's see those. Dang, I already forgot which one was which. Osmium. These are all stacking, so I'm assuming they're not 10. Oh yeah, definitely not if we got an iron there. Oh, there we go. Those two were 10s. Alright, so there we go. Hey Kaz, how you doing today? You planted the backup saplings in case you run out before you get what you need? That's smart. That is smart. Whoops, not those. Alright, delete. Osmium nuggets. Osmium. And then what do we need for these ones? It was Imperium. Yeah, 4 of each tree. Well, I figured once you got into agricraft, you'd just be able to craft the saplings, no? Do they prevent you from doing that? Alright, more breeding. I suppose we can pick these up so we don't leave them here. Yeah, maybe we do just keep soul sand here. Just to indicate that this is, you know, a different set of blocks. Osmium. I didn't see what that last one was. Oh, those were decent. Two on two. There's a couple 3s in that one, so sure. Come on, more 3s. Mystical agriculture, you can craft saplings, but not, you're not in mystical agriculture? Gotcha, just agricraft. Gotcha. Alright, there's a 3. Let's see, that's a 3 and a 4, nice. 5. 6. Actually, probably don't need it. Maybe we do? No, we don't. Whoops. Too click happy. Breaking things before I need to. 8393. Need more crop sticks. 94. Nope. 94. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 1010.
Failure is not an option.
You did it.
Type message here.
You did it, Oz. You did it. Thank you very much for 38 months, Oz. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Oz? How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. Cheer. Indeed. Yes, hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for continuing your sub for 38 months. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. And for that sub message, which you never know what to say. So you did it. Let's grab 2 of them. Let's throw out the rest. And now we need to find some other place to convert stuff. What are these ones? Energized steel. I mean, what is this? This is osmium. Sure, we can put it. We can put it over here where it's only going to get processed every so often, or once per run. I'm sure it'll be fine. We probably don't need tons of osmium, right? Right. And even if we do, we can just do it like that. Oh, so it does work. So the bees, the nest doesn't have to have bees in it for it to produce the slime balls. It's very, very low chance, but it does work. Good to know. Okay, so we got our osmium. We made the metallurgic infuser. So now insert batteries to boost growth rate. Wait, what? You can just throw a metallurgic infuser into a bonsai pot. Interesting. What was I looking for? It was neutral steel. This was the osmium compressor. And this was infused alloy and elite. And infused alloy is niotic and redstone. Niotic, that's gross. And elite is processors and spirited. Advanced is osmium, okay. Alright, so we need a place to put our mechanism machines. At least it's not neutral milk hotel. I don't know what that is. Takes about 5 saplings before it gives you the item. So are you converting saplings into something? Oh, like into a composter or something? It's a rock band? Oh, yeah, no idea. It looks like that's gone through all the cyanite we put in there. That was to make plutonium. I'm assuming there's no thing to make plutonium. Okay. So it's just the cyanite. I'm assuming we should keep that going. Like, just make sure this is going for a while. Can't wait to get into the reactors. Oh yeah. I thought you were kind of further along than I was, Jack. In the witch's oven? Witch's oven, gotcha. Yeah, witch's oven always felt like it used way too much. In some ways? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, we still needed the ether gas. The ether gas we needed for what again? Just to be able to make the supreme machine frame. And then this was just to be able to make the wither builder, which we don't need. So actually we don't need the ether gas. You went integrated dynamics for auto crafting. Oh, nice. We do have access to integrated dynamics now. I've never done the crafting with integrated dynamics. Because we did get the sapling. Did I never set this up, huh? Sure. have 2 saplings. We might as well use them. What am I looking for? We need to make an axe. That's what it is. Okay, and then if we put this over here. Yeah, trouble interfacing with applied logistics with integrated dynamics. Yeah, I didn't think that would be possible. Or do you just mean making interfaces for applied logistics? Because I think those are limited. Sorry, in tablet. Horrible typo. Oh, you're fine. So we can put them there. Couldn't get it to read AE inventory. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that it... I would have assumed it cannot. But yeah, I guess like I said, I've never done anything with integrated dynamics, so I have no idea. Okay, and what else? Did you make saplings? You did. Okay. Saplings, I would have put up there, but that one is already full, so you can just do that. Is the bomb? Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people very much enjoy it, and I had some fun playing with it using doing, what was it? Doing the cards for it, the integrated dynamics. Nice once you get it figured out. I'm sure it's very similar to applied logistics in that respect. Then once you know how to use it, you probably don't want to use anything else. Okay, so we were trying to get to osmium compressor, which means we needed all 3 of these things. Which we should probably make the actual inscriber and try and set this up as well. Autocrafter is slower than AE, but it's almost free. Oh, really? I just figured because it's auto-crafting, period, whether or not it's slow, it was probably makes it worth it, right? Okay, this isn't that bad.
It don't matter
hey,
if
Fat
you by an
Pally.
inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Very nice. Fat Pally, thank you so much.
Thanks to it Lil_Shiny_Jules for my sub gift.
Interesting. It just took its time, I guess. Oh, okay, there it goes. But Fat Pally, thank you very much. And Jules, thank you very much for gifting the subs to, and Fat Pally got one of those. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fat Pally. Good to see you. Okay, so we're gonna put mechanism over here, I think. Set up like a line of it over here somewhere. You're surviving? That's the only thing you can do. Only thing you can do. I'm glad to hear it. Somewhere there. Guess if we move it forward one, then it probably might look a little less strange. Who knows? Okay, and then, so I guess the question is, do I steal the power from right here? Or do we do another one? I think we do another one. I did have a few extra. Alright, let's do that. And this will be mechanism. Alright, then we got push and push. And then barrels and ender chest. I don't remember how many ender chests we have remaining in my bag, that is. Let's grab diamonds. So the problem with this one is these guys require additional items. And I don't have a good way to do that, so we'll just have to put a stack or something in there. Input, output, eject. Input, output, eject. Okay, so then if we want to, I'm assuming to do upgrades and stuff, it's all the same. Let's see, that's a gas upgrade. Filter upgrade, anchor upgrade. Oh, there it was. Yeah, energy upgrade. So yeah, they're normal recipes, so it's just the cost of the infused alloy. Oh right, and that's the other thing we needed was HCPE. So let's put that up there as well. Okay, so we need niotic capacitors, and then we also needed osmium or redstone. We can at least start with that. So osmium and redstone. Let's see, so this is 20 millibuckets each. And then a block of redstone will do 90 millibuckets. So 2 blocks will do 9. Okay, so then that's 2 blocks will do 9. So then this is 14, 28, 40, 56. He made mechanism really fun. 14, 28, 56. Really fun. Okay, so that should hopefully give us a bunch of that. Wait, what? Oh, because there's no auto input? Dang it. All right, so let's do... where is it? Barrel upgrade. You got lucky this batch. 7 of 5 saplings for each type. And you got two bottles. Nice. What am I looking for? Iron. Okay. And then we want hopper upgrades. Okay, so what? All right, there we go. That'll work. So I guess because I did that, let's also get more blocks of redstone going. Okay, let's just make sure. Looks like that's working. Yep. Okay, so now we got the basics coming through. So that's the easy one. Now we need to do the hard one. There's going to be this one and this one. So that was spirited capacitors and niotic capacitors. And the spirited require niotic. Okay, so this was to make the capacitors. Suppose I could also change. Oh man, just wanna change things. Because we could make it so that these guys would prioritize going to here, but then if this is full, we could have them all go to the latex processing unit. But I suppose we probably don't need... I mean, we only have 1,000 plastic. Okay, let's see if that is possible or not. Let's see, we need that, and then we need a laser liquid. We have no gold nuggets. Gold nuggets. Minor explosions. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure everything's fine. Tried its best to get through. We're making the carts. That was laser fluid. All right, so we need a few of them. A few more. All right, and all you go in there. Okay, so... And it's break time. Okay, so this is going to be insert on the... what direction is that? West? Insert on west. Make sure you bring chat cookies. I don't think anybody actually wants cookies, right? So this is going to be... You want cookies, Fish? I'm gonna need to have 2 different cards then. Let's see, this is gonna be West insert. And so this one will be on purple with a higher priority. And then this one was West insert blue on a lower priority. That's not blue, but it's fine. Okay, and then we want to go down. And this is going to be extract on blue. I'm going to call it blue. It's not blue, but it's fine, chat. Okay, so this should be emptying. No, it's not connected. All right, so if we were to connect you to you, this should be empty. All right, so it does work the way that I think it should. Your yard is too small. That stinks. Always need to add more. Okay, so now you should be empty as well. Excellent. Okay, so now if we were to use the latex in here, these two should fill this one, and then now we just need to get these two. Oops. Let's see, so we had it on west, this was on blue. Okay, so now if we tell it to do insert on blue, the proper blue, and this is going to be down, we want it to be extract on that one. You want cookies, make it so. Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. Sorry. I won't bring back any cookies. Oh, this is the smelting. Got it. And then we want this one to go on the downside. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Extract on light blue. Sag, indeed. Who would believe it? All right, so now we should be getting... Oh yeah, we're getting too much latex now. Yeah, it is going up. So that's a good problem to have, right? Okay, we were working on mechanism, so this is still producing stuff. We're only making the basics, so what we do need to do though is get more of this stuff going. So that was red alloy. Yeah, this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2 stacks of Invar. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 1. Okay, and so that should go relatively quickly. All right, let's go stand next to our crops. Am I getting lag? Spark? No, it's still 20. Guess it's just that guy that's having trouble. All right. Chat, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. And maybe go get yourself some cookies and bring cookies back for the whole class, okay? Thank you so much, chat. I will be right back. Stay tuned. To, back to the normal position, because she's been... She just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever... Mods. It's all about trusting the mods. See how far... How fart, exactly. See how smart Fail is. See how fart Smale is? Oh man. All right, let's grab some pink glass. See how far its smell is. It's going to the moon. What, the hype train? Of course. Of course. Moon. Phil is an outside the box type of guy, but this boss is better fought in the box. the wall is in the boat. I don't know what that was. As if Max does so much. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdon, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. Dang it. No red. Okay, thank goodness. What? I couldn't move. I even had pearls. Well, you get the toss back. I thought I was right next to water. I'd be perfectly fine. Why couldn't I move? All right, well, GG red. Red takes the first world. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. Actually, no, it's on this side, so. Oh no. Okay, I was ready.
Hefty, huh?
All right, I guess Elisa, you still get the kill. You're in good hands with Fail to Survive. You will probably forget. Chat, welcome back. Thanks so much for everybody hanging out. And if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. All right, let's get back into it. Let's see, we had just set up this guy over here, got that going. We were processing a bunch of red alloy ingots, and apparently I didn't count correctly. Okay, so it's 2 more Invar then. Got it. You're in good hands with Fail to Survive, are we? I would never say that, right? Okay, and so that's going to give us a bunch of these guys, redstone ingots. Welcome back. Thank you. Do we need to make an Asakran? And that's up to you guys. Alright, so we needed niotic capacitors. So let's grab 4 stacks of those. So let's see if we can make 2 stacks of these. I feel like that's going to be tough because we need then another stack for these, right? Yeah. So we'll do a stack of these and then a stack of these. So 2 stacks. Okay, so that's the plan. He's trying to get 2 stacks of all of these. So that means we need 4 stacks of these. And okay, do we have any capacitors? We have 3, 4. Okay, so let's pretend we have none. So we want, okay, great start. All right, we want some plates in zinc. We never made zinc seeds, if there is such a thing. Okay, so we got some zinc sheets. So that means we need yeah, that means we need 4 stacks of zinc sheets, right? What's the cost of the crafters? Fire tools. I remember we looked at these a couple times, and every time I keep forgetting it was this one, right? Tungsten and the glass slabs. Yeah. So we should be able to do that now. So let's see if we can do a couple. What are we missing? Flux infused ingots and infused diamonds. Infused diamonds we should be fine with. Okay, and infused gold is going to be electrum and flux dust. Electrum and flux dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember. Is that smart enough? It is. All right, good. Okay, so that'll give us those ones. So then we were doing this. And we wanted, how many did I do? Like 5? 6, okay. Crafting tables. Redstone torches. You're growing copper nuggets, nice. Alright, so then 2 and 3. What I was thinking is maybe we can set up some basic automation for making capacitors. Let's see, so the main problem is I guess we'll need to like whitelist something, and then we'd have to round robin other stuff. All right, well, let's get some power here. Excuse me. Set all these up. Okay, that used all of our blazing cables. Whoops. Okay, so we got the capacitor, this guy. So I guess we start from the bottom, right? This is going to go internal apply. So we need zinc, copper wire, redstone ingot. Zinc, copper wire, redstone ingot. Copper wire. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Okay, there's our what copper wires. Oh, did that work? Oh, nice. It did post to Discord. Nice. Good job, bot. All right, so we have these are in here. Let's turn this off for a moment. We got 1, 2, 3. Now we can remember it. And now we can turn it on. And there we go. Okay. So we get all the capacitors. Fine. You can go there. Can I remove stuff? Shift click. Okay. So then after the capacitor, it is, yep, this one. Okay, and this is going to be all internal as well. Basic capacitors. So this is going to need more red alloy ingots, redstone ingots even. So then that's Durasteel and dielectric paste. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And 1, 2. This is just to make a, wait, that's not it. Paste. So it's all of this to make one, huh? Okay, let's turn it off. So we need those two. We'll need 4 more. And then 1, 2. Okay, and then you'll all craft to the next tier, yep. And so then the next one is this guy, which needs 2 more stacks of those. So should we do, instead of taking in nuggets, should we take in ingots, then get crafted into ingots? Probably not. Okay, and then this one, probably go external for this one. So we need 4 stacks of Durasteel nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not gonna work. Okay, so there we go. So now this will craft, given a stack of all of this stuff, it'll produce those and those to make those. Should I keep going or should I keep it at this one? So I feel like we're gonna run out of space here. Not go. So then this would need electrum and the spools. Guess the spools can be passed in. Electrum wires. Not go. Space for sure. Is that English, Jack? Quest of where did I put it? when one doesn't have organized storage. Yep. I definitely understand that. English only, Jack. English only. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 6 stacks of those. Then we need 5 stacks of the red ingot, which we have not even 1 stack. Okay, great. We ran out of iron. Iron. Okay. Just another reason for us to process all the essences. I mean, I suppose I just made a whole bunch of so how do I get stuff into those? I guess we do it via laser IO and we could pull directly out of our storage with laser IO, right? So we're already doing it here. We could essentially just have a laser IO network that could pull stuff in and out. I guess smarter than that would probably be go directly from the essence into crafters and then go into the planergistics. So this is extract on yellow, stack at a time. You're gonna have to go through Embers. It's been a while since I think the last thing I played Embers with was Project Ozone 2, 3. One of the Project Ozones. Make sure we have a bunch of those available. I'm getting distracted, chat. Getting distracted. We want these guys. And then we'll probably want to convert a few of them to nodes. Okay, so I don't know the distance that stuff can connect. All right, let's connect this guy. Turn on hover. Okay, so I guess if we just like put this here. 8. Ouch. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's probably just barely too far, yeah. Okay, so where am I going? We're going down to here. Let's go to here-ish. You're at least familiar with Create, which is also in the pack? Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good day, Mr. Fail. Hey, Abram, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. that pack takes a lot of patience. Oh yeah, the dead stuff pack. You bought Borderlands 4? You're so happy? Nice. Or so you're happy? Nice. Glad to hear that. Where is the block we're going to? Oh, okay, way over there. I'm glad to hear you're happy about it. Does that mean, have you played it? Is it what you expected? Where did it go? There. Exceeds maximum range. It's always just over. Alright, how about there? I wonder if there's a range limit of this as well. Oh, I went one too far. Alright, and then this guy goes over here somewhere. And then this one will connect up to here. I guess we put it on the bottom and then have the ender chest on top. It's kind of opposite of everything else we're doing, but that's fine. Alright, so you're going to connect there. Okay, so now this is going to be up. We need a item filter. Probably a counting filter would be good. I'll grab a few of those. Okay, so this is going to be up, U, and filtered. And then this is going to be... let's start with iron. So then iron. And this is going to be iron. All external. Why is it? Okay, I was going to say, why is it not working? All right, then an ender chest. And we need a diamond. Okay, and this is going to go up. Insert on black. And down is going to be extract on black. Okay, and then laser. Node overclocker. Node overclocker, right? I didn't think that would do a whole stack, but all right. All right, a stack a second, that should be fine. Okay, and then this one, I already forgot the color we had over here. So this was up. This is on channel 4. Okay, so this is going to be up. Oh, I never put the essence in there. Whoops. Iron essence. And channel 4. Okay, seems like it's good. And I suppose we can change this to go a little bit faster. Okay, so now we're at least processing the iron essence, and we're gonna just fill up our stuff with iron instead of iron essence. The problem is it's going to expand by how much? It's going from 8. Oh, it's going from 8 to 6. Oh no, okay, so then we're actually going lower. Nice, okay, so that'll actually save us a little bit. What else? What's another one? Gold is another one we could use. I don't know what happens if we tell it to do, excuse me, a couple at a time. Okay, so it looks like it'll only process one at a time. That's fine. Hello. How are you doing out there? Hope you're well. Alright, this is a card overclocker, not a node. So wait, if I put the card overclocker in here, does that do anything? Go to bed. You're going to bed? Alright, have a great night. Thanks for popping in, saying hey, and lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, so that I already did that. I already laughed. If we have another node here, and then we connect it to that one, and then we go up, and this was going to be insert. No, it's going to be this one on the downside. This is extract on that one, full stacks, 10 ticks. And then we need to connect the top ones. Okay. So now we just need to, so I could move the gold, I suppose, into here now. But I suppose instead of that, let's do, so redstone is one that, yeah, redstone is one that we'll get more of. We already have 96,000, so maybe we don't do redstone. Gold, what's another one? What about the stuff that we're going to need for this? Invar? Duralumin, I don't think we have a way to make that right now. But what do we need for duralumin? Aluminum? Aluminum? We never made an aluminum thing? Whoops. Okay, so I guess to verify everything's working. Let's see, counting filter. This was up, U. And this is insert, insert on scrap, coal, and all the power crystals. Channel 4. Channel 4. Okay, so I think that means that it's essentially stuck right now working on the single one we have. Because it's working on this guy. So if we put let's see, if we do laser, we do the node overclockers, does that make it work faster? No. I suppose we can bring this down. Extract. Oh wait, I could probably round robin it. That would probably do what I want, right? Uh-oh. don't lag on me. Okay, now round robin does nothing. So does that also mean that it's not... If we were to take stuff out of here... I see. Okay, so we do want to make sure that that one's a higher priority. Which apparently priority does not help. Slow mode on crafter. Oh, just to make it craft slower? Wasn't it already on slow? Didn't it show the snail? Yeah, it is on slow. I mean, I suppose we could do... We could hold less, right? Does that do anything? It doesn't look like that doesn't help. Unless the priorities are not what I expect. Oh, wait, did we run out? Oh, it's because I picked it up and now this one's taken over. Okay, well that stinks. I was kind of hoping that that it would just sort of allow you to pick from all of them at once. Seems like it wants to keep the first item stocked at a certain moment, at a certain amount. Well, yeah, it is it's a limited item filter, so it, or counting filter, so it's going to try and keep, you know, whatever you have in stock. But I thought it would, I thought round robin, and I thought the overclockers, you know, I thought all this stuff would, oh, enforced? I wonder what that is. What does that do? That might mean it's stuck now because it has to output to this one. Or not. So who knows what that one does. So sometimes it does it. We didn't like go through all the iron. Oh, we went through all the iron essence, so that's why it's not there. Okay, well, who knows? I think it just doesn't work the way that I was envisioning it working. So, all right, back to the capacitors. So, did we end up making the red alloy? We didn't, did we? Yeah, we made some of these, but we never made those. Okay. So we need to make more of them. Right, because we needed the iron. That's what was going on. We didn't have the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should give us 3 stacks of the red alloy, but we need 6 stacks, don't we? Basic to... What fixed it? I think it's just that we ran out, Jack. I think it was just that we fixed it, or we ran out. Of the iron essence, and then it started working on the next one. Because we don't have any more iron essence. You know, it's just not here anymore. Oh yeah, ironwood is a good one. Apparently, we must have run out of Invar. Alright. Next, ironwood. All extracts. I didn't mean to do that, because now we need to tell it to do it. Up you, that one. Okay. We didn't run out of gold yet, did we? No. This probably... I have to imagine this is going to end up causing some sort of lag, but... You know, all the random things that we're taking out and then putting something back in. But yeah, so the blazing crystal, the niotic... fiery... I guess Yellorium would be a good one. What the heck? How do I have... Oh, because it's working on the other ones, and so it's not catching up. Yep, alright, that's fine. Oh man, I guess that means we'll also need nether stars. Because we need the nether star for the red one. Let's see, this was... We have the blazing... One of the ones before that. Power... Yeah, this one, energized steel. So Nionic blazing. We also need spirited, energized, and then the top tier. Nitro. Nitro. Energized. And spirited. Oh, wrong one. Bam, 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 how do we want to split this up? Suppose it doesn't matter if it can only do one at a time. Or did we run out of ironwood as well? Let's see. Man, that's confusing. Just randomly stops. I guess we could do Nether Star and Nitro in this one. Let's see, so we're going to have Nether Star, Nitro. So this one's going to be all internal. It's already off. Nether Star goes here. Turn it off. Okay, and then Nether Star. Oh, wait a minute. How am I going to do that? I guess that means we're just never going to get Nether Stars. I'll have to think about how we're going to do that. So I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to have, I don't know, like 2 recipes, or we could have, I'm not sure yet. Okay, so that was Nether Star, all internal. Okay, so then we get another star. Yeah, I suppose this could hold a full stack of Nether Stars. Or no, we could just do the opposite. We use external, and then this could always just keep this stocked with another star. Or, you know, maybe more than one. Maybe like 8. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Then we don't have to do any. Okay, that's much better. All right, so then next I'm gonna do nitro crystal, all external. Okay, so now we need to tell it to do this, and we've already done the nether star. So you, and then you. Okay. All right, so then we can turn this back on. All right, perfect. Definitely have a learning curve. Well, you just have to really like it can be, yeah, I suppose learning curve. I was gonna say you just have to think of it in a different way. Okay, so that'll be both of those. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically we could fit them all in here. I think the Yellorium should probably go somewhere else, but it's fine. Eventually these will all just be empty, right? So it's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, before we turn them off. Or actually, I suppose we can just take them back out. Fiery, and then we can do Niotic. And then Yellorium. And then Blazing. And then Spirited. And finally, Energized. Okay, and then we need this guy over here. Fiery, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. Yep, 8 of them. Okay, so there we go. So that should auto-craft everything eventually. Not quite using interfaces here. It's just gonna slowly work its way through everything. Which is really funny way to do it, but it will work. I do wonder if it'd be better to just use, you know, like this, for example, and just put all the essences in here. Have this one node just push stuff into the ender chest and have the ender chest be pushing out to everything else. I would guess it's not going to be any faster or more efficient, because I think it's still going to run into the same problem. Okay, but we should have all the red alloy done. Yep. Okay, so that was redstone ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. It was only 5? Okay. So then it was 2 stacks of them. And then a stack of zinc, a stack of copper. Zinc and copper. Nice. Okay. I mean, that definitely is a nicer way of putting everything together. Okay, and so that's 1 stack of basic capacitors. So now we need to do that 2 more times, which means we need a lot more redstone again. I don't think we'd want to just constantly produce this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 stacks. Hey Lunar, how you doing today? Can you check the Philosopher's Stone recipe? You want to see what it looks like? Sure, 1 sec. Philo. So the biggest cost is probably these guys in the middle here. Maybe these. Yeah, and these also require neutronium. Oh, the angel steels are over here. Angel steel is 7th degree, which is, you know, these recipes. And so was there other ones? Then it also has this insanite ingots. And then the ultimate singularity, of course. You're currently playing PO3. Nice. Yeah, PO3 is a really fun pack. The Philostone recipe there is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed PO3 Kappa mode. Insanite ingots look new. Yeah, they're also crafted using extreme reactor stuff, which is different from the old Project Ozones. Aside from mystical agriculture, what resource producers do I have? Mostly mystical agriculture, but our start was over here using create. So the way it works is, you can't really see it, but underneath here there is a stone, and then over here it's just typical cobble gen, but the typical cobble gen produces different ores on top. And so in both of those cases, they produce our resources. So we've had these ones going since the beginning of the game. And then we've been adding in mystical agriculture. Also do have this burrow forage thing, but we haven't been using it a ton. And then I suppose another way we were getting resources is that we had originally a witch spawner producing like redstone and glowstone and stuff. Mystical agriculture is the one. It's definitely nice. Definitely nice. Okay, so we got those going, so that's going to give us more of them. So we need more red alloys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, we're out. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Undo, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You should do a burrow forage automation. There you go. The big thing I didn't know is what I wanted to automate with it. And so I had, you know, some stuff coming in with it. But yeah, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with it. So I've done a little bit of manual stuff with it, but that's about it. PO3, you have industrial foregoing machine factories producing sand, dust, gravel, crushed netherrack, and a sag mill. You're sending that to an autosieve. Nice. Also got a QQ and a mining laser. What's the QQ? And cheers, Lunar. Thank you for hydrate. Can't think of what a QQ is. Gonna need a lot of lava and ice crystals for the armor set quest. True, true. Oh, quantum quarry, right. Yeah, yeah. Neat. So that's the redstone ingots here. So let's see what we're missing. Okay, so we need 5 stacks. So we need 10 stacks of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we would be able to do another 5. Then we need 6 nuggets of duralumin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to be short on duralumin. We need zinc, copper, and then we need paste. We need more paste as well. You're still without 82 in PO3 Kappa, or was it Mythic? Can't recall. Got a huge straw system. Got a flight totem. Oh, nice. Very cool. Alright, let's grab a couple of these. Okay, so it's 2 stacks of them. And then redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the duralumin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we have just enough. You never finish, but vow to finish this pack? Oh, nice. And zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. All right, that should give us another stack. Excellent. You know the feeling just before quiz, you've been feeling that for hours now? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Undo. Oh, feeling not quite right. Have been feeling iffy all day. Oh man. Sorry, I missed that. I'm sorry to hear that, Undo. I hope you can get yourself some rest and maybe take like some or drink some, I don't know, orange juice or something to try and help settle. Does orange juice actually help with that? I don't remember. Yeah, and be sure you're drinking a lot too. Yeah, specifically drinking water, but drinking stuff always good. It's a good thought. The dude, good thought. Water is good for headaches. I mean, also if you're not feeling well, I think water is good just to keep yourself hydrated, right? Okay, so we got the capacitors. Had a bowl of food before and I've been staying hydrated. As I know it can be really tough when you're not feeling good to convince yourself to eat. Milk is the best. Yeah, so for some. Let's see. So now we have basic capacitors. So we want 2 stacks of these. So it means we need 2 stacks of these. Yeah. Saltine crackers. Oh yeah, I could see that too. Yep. Non-carbonated soda, diluted juices, and electrolyte drinks. I could see that. Was that an AI message? That feels like something that would have come out of GPT or something. Dad would just give you peppermint schnapps. Help you through it. Let's see, this was the capacitors. This one. You read me like a book. Alright, there's our electrum. Let's get some more cables going. Excuse me. Alright, so then we got 1, 2. Okay. Alright, so then we're doing these ones. Oh man, there's no chance I'm going to have enough energized copper plates. You're allergic to the fake peppermint extract? Feels like hellfire? Oh man. That stinks. Okay, so we need like another 7 plus 2 stacks. What's the best way to get no mob spawning? Is there a mega torch? I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've played PO3. I'm assuming this is 1. Yep, that works. Don't think so. The only other way would be doesn't RF Tools have a thing that prevents mobs from spawning? The thing that can give you regen? Don't they have something inside the RF Tools? Might be RF Tools, I don't remember. We need to run more ads though. All right, chat, we need to run more ads. We're at that time. Every hour we run 3 minutes of ads to prevent those pre-rolls as much as possible. While the ads run, we play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in a few. I can't think of what that thing is called though. But But I think I remember there being something in that to prevent mobs. But then again, oh man, I saw it at the last second. Then again, you know, we're relying on my memory here, so it's never a good sign. I know what you're talking about. Can't think of it either. Let's see those ones. Those 4, 3, 1. Let's see that one.
I already forgot what I just said.
Yeah, like those things, Lunar. Yeah. Thanks. I thought you were sleeping, but I suppose that could be anybody. Let's see the 2 and 3. Piece of logic could be it. Yeah. What I think it does is you put it inside the, I want to say, environmental controller, and when you put it in there, it just uses power for however big radius you specify. Let's see, that one there, that one there, that one there. Because I remember using it for specifically, well, I don't even know if I could be heard at the moment, but I remember using it for regen. Family friendly, Lunar. Gotta get a chance cube with Guardian though. Oh, because you need like Guardian, whatchamacallits, like the shards or something. It's cheap though. Nice. Sorry about that. No worries. How much time we got? 10 seconds. Let's see. That's gonna be one there, one there. All right, we got 2, 3. All right, welcome back, chat. I did lose the grid in the last grid there, but we really need to get back to 50%. We've been under 50% for a while now, so we need to get better. But yeah, so is environment. Actually, yeah, so it's this thing here, this environment controller. And yeah, and then there are tools. Can we look up module? Yeah, because I remember using, right, and wasn't the peaceful module something that was expensive? But I remember using the regen module when we were doing something with blood magic, maybe? Maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, that's exactly the machine there. What are we missing? We're missing nether stars? Oh, we're out of nether stars. Gotcha. We've gone through all of our nether star essence. Okay. Oh wait, so does that mean we went through all of those essence? Yeah, it looks like we've gone through all of the essence, not the nitro crystals. Nice, alright. Regen model was cheap compared to the peaceful mods, yeah. You're making a nether portal, nice. How difficult is it to go to obsidian? So where's our nether star at? Nether stars are right here, and we have all 4 of them. It is a low yield pan. The nether star, yeah, and you need to get 9 of them anyways. So we got the nitro seeds here. Oh, we also don't have, they're not being affected by by these things either. Because these things affect some of the lily pads, but they only go up to about here. It doesn't touch these side. You need to travel 200 blocks to the nearest lava pool. So I guess we should make a few more of these sprinklers. Sprinklers. Another sink and another agricraft tank and these things. Hey Flutter, are the essence growth things in this pack? That's a good question. How's the week? It was all right. You know, it was just long, but it was all right. How was your week? Maybe good to make just a few to go under. I never really feel like those would do much. It just makes them grow faster. It doesn't produce more, right? Let's grab some of this stuff. Because if it made them produce more, then it'd probably be worth it. But if it's only to make stuff grow faster, which is at least what I understand, I don't think it'd be worth it. Leave me alone. Stop picking me up. Your week was great. First week on work again. It was good and bad, but you like the job. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it. Let's see, this was pipes. I think we had to upgrade this twice. But they do stack and make things grow fast. Yeah, everything grows pretty fast with, so you can see like all of these are pretty much instantly growing, you know? And this is without even me being here, because I have to be lower for myself to impact these things. Undo what essence growth things? It's these guys. But mystical agriculture, so it doesn't help you. And so what they're saying is the inferium growths, you can place them 12 deep, and then the next 12 blocks you can place the prudentium ones. Next 12 blocks you can place the tertium ones, and they speed it up in whatever you're growing, that is. There is mystical agriculture, but it's gated. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember it well. They affect that tile to the skybox. All right, there we go. Goodbye. So you can put them at void, and the entire sky will grow fast to that one block. Really? You want more trip to finish the portal frame? Nice. You've never seen the agricraft irrigation before? I've used it. I used this in PO2, I believe. Either PO2 or PO3 for the sprinklers here. But no garden clutches, yeah. I mean, I get the benefit of the 10s just by having them here too. You don't only get the benefit in the cloche, but I mean the cloche does give you double what you get from here. Oh, I never put the upgrade in there. They're probably pricey. At this stage, maybe not. Excuse me. Do the sprinklers have to be on wooden pipes? Can you place them on fluid pipes? I think they have to be on the agricraft channels. Mystical fertilizer is 16x. Oh, inside of the cloche. Gotcha. All right, so let's see. We're making the capacitors and we got distracted because, right, we need the energized copper plates. Energized. 1, 2, 3, and most of it in there. How many rack do we have? A few. Almost 4 stacks. I guess if we're gonna keep picking that up, we can go put these back here. Alright, let's see. That one. Anything juicy to buy? Dunno. IMO? Probably not. But no idea. Gamble, exactly. You would think I'd be okay with gambling, you know? It's a bit addicting. These ones, I don't know. I haven't felt that addiction with the gambling in here. I don't know. For me, I really think the instead of getting rack, it should be just you get rewards instead. You know, the actual boxes, and then I don't get to choose. But I understand why it's the way that it is, because a lot of people like to have the appearance of choice. Can you buy a 64? We did. Yep. Yeah, we did that. We did that already. Also hemp. Yeah, we have a few extra here. They don't want RNG. I mean, it's still RNG. Because it's still the same, you know, whether you're buying it or you're getting it through let's see. Whether you're buying it or you're getting it through a quest, you know, it'd be the same thing, right? The only difference is every quest they can give one rack instead of, you know, giving you several and then allowing you to combine them, you know? Hey Chance, how you doing today? Some people just don't want a free late game item to break the chain of progression. They aren't the same as, yeah, they're not the same as the regrets under your screen. Exclamation mark points will show you what you can gamble. Although technically you can buy points to gamble with the channel points. Any other stuff? We'll assume they're good. And the portal's lit. Nice. Good luck. There you go, Lunar. Now you got an extra 10k points. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Still, I still think we should probably be trying to get ourselves into Planogistics discs instead of, you know, what we've been doing. But so what are the capacitors you're working for? We're trying to make these, the infused alloys, which require niotic, and then the next tier, the reinforced, require spirited. And so we're working on both of those. Okay, so we finished with those. Should probably get more copper going as well. I forgot this back. Did that a lot of work? Yeah. Yeah, we got ourselves 2 stacks of these. So we're going to do 2 stacks of the niotic, do 1 stack for the infused alloy, and then 1 stack for spirited to make the reinforced alloys. What does atomic cost? The atomic disassembler thingy? I would assume that's a normal recipe. That looks pretty standard. Alright, let's put those. Although very likely I probably won't be switching from even this. Oh, the atomic alloy? This one? Nitro capacitors. Anything in here that we want? Now I should be able to throw these in here and it should void them properly. It's the insaniums, just the big part for us. Okay, let's keep going on the capacitors. So we should be able to make these now. 1 and 2, perfect. Here's 2 of those. May not have, the paste for this. Okay, there's 2 of them. And all right, and then we got 2 niotics, excellent. And 2 spirited, excellent. Or not 2, but 1. Gotta head out, do culinary homework. Have a great day, chat, and fail. All right, have a good one, Lunar. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks for the chat, and cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Good luck with your homework, and have a great weekend. All right, so then fused alloy. So this is these require 50. So that means we need 5 stacks of redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many blocks would that be? 35. 35 plus 5. 35 plus 5. Okay, so that's that one. All right, so then the other one is diamond dust, same thing. Ouch. Can we make the enrichment thing? Let's see, this requires advanced, which is infused and basic. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Think you know now why you've not been feeling so great. Oh, really? How come? What's going on? Had the gym 2 days ago, set new records. So had your neck stiff and you just noticed. Ah. See, that's why I don't work out. Then you just don't feel bad, you know? That's not how it works. All right, so that'll be the red alloy. We'll get that stuff going eventually. So then the spirited capacitor was the diamond and the enrichment chamber. Was this part of the quest? There it is, enrichment chamber. Okay, let's see. What do we have? What do we not have? Inderium. Stretching your neck with a window open. So just stretching your neck with a window open for the fresh cold air is helping. Interesting. But glad to hear it's helping. All right, there's some gears. Yep, there they are. Okay, and then we need steel casing, which is one of them, which is one of those. Ouch, and we're out of frames again. We still need to make duralumin too. Okay, so we got all that stuff, and now... Nice. Nice. There we go, enrichment chamber hype. Let's grab a barrel. Hey, Twisted. Or Angel, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Went from 50 kilograms to 70 kilogram lifts and worked on your shoulders. That's a huge increase. Wow. So everything connected is aching and tense? Wow. Well, yeah, definitely. GG. Just got home from work, Angel. Nice, nice. Well, hope you can enjoy your weekend. Nether is just as, if not deader than the overworld. Oh, really? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, were you expecting there to be more? All right, I forgot I needed to upgrade it. You have a personal trainer keeping you safe for heavy lifting? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. All right, we got that guy. We need a diamond and a ender chest. And then we can do input, output, eject. And a hopper. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so then to do this guy, the enriched, nope, stop it. The enriched diamond is just diamonds. Excellent. All right. So let's grab a couple stacks of diamonds. I don't think we care about redstone right now, but we will use this for like obsidian and some other stuff eventually. Just hoping this feeling is gone by 6 p.m. tomorrow. An event planned. Laboratory themed escape room with the family. Oh, that's neat. Very nice. I wonder, do you have can you do like a warm you know, like a warm towel or something? You know, put like some hot water or even cold water, you know, depending on what you need. Like a compress, you know, a cold compress or a warm compress on it. Doesn't necessarily have to be one of the ones you like plug in or anything like that, but now they're a surprisingly nice place when nothing is trying to kill you. There we go. Now we're getting the enriched diamonds. So now this will produce 80. Great. Now we have to do math. This uses 50. So 80 times 5 is 400. Oh my goodness. I don't want to do math. Who wants to do the math for me, chat? 400 divided by 50 is what, 8? Yeah, no, 5. No. Why is this so tough? 400. Yeah, no, it is 8. Okay. I was right. Just second guessing myself. So then it's every 5 of these is 8. Man, math is tough, chat. Math is tough. Yeah, you're a math guy. Am I though? Wouldn't go that far. Okay, it looks like that's correct. Although it says 17 here. Does that mean there's actually 17 remaining? Or is it holding on to 1? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Well, we have a few extra that we'll be able to deal with later. Do we want to do diamonds? I think we want to do diamonds too. Let's put diamonds into here. Sure. All right. Diamonds. Up, you diamonds. How much do each capacitor take millibucket wise? 50. 50 millibuckets, and then each of the enriched produces 80. So that's why I was saying 5 and 8 capacitors. So you see the issue? It's just math is the issue. Okay, so we did that. You need 40 diamond. For what? Oh, for the whole stack? Sounds about right. Daughter is such a booger. What happened? Yeah, Yeah, so that doesn't entirely help now because I've already put several in. But I I appreciate it. Okay, so we need 3 more of these. We should have enough to do a stack, right? Yeah, good enough. These, those. There's no chance I can do a stack of that though. Yeah, not even close. Hey Adam, how you doing today? You're here and it's not break time? I guess I'll come back. Instead of math, you normally just make a machine for each material and just overload it? Yeah. I should really do that anyways, Jack. But, I typically don't do that until I'm actually automating stuff. Closed out your stream, browse YouTube Shorts, and then closed out the browser. That's funny. I understand. Not everybody likes it here. Not energetic enough for a lot of people. Let's get some lead. With this type of pack, that wouldn't be wise, in your opinion? Which part? Making one machine for each type? Oh, yeah, because you're saying you'd hold everything in here? I don't know if it would be a bad thing or not, but but typically it's just 3 things, right? You have one for redstone, one for diamond, one for the obsidian. And so we'll probably do that in the future. So I think that's something we normally do on these types of packs. But it's usually once we get into automation so that I don't need to deal with, sending 2 different things and splitting things up and that good stuff. Okay, so that did work out properly. Nice. So we got 8 of those guys. We made that. We're working on this guy now. We didn't make this. I just get the enriching for each machine set up in automatic, but the rest are request. I mean, teach their own undo. I don't think the resources are the hard part at that point. Because again, it's just diamonds, obsidian, redstone, right? All right, we're doing this. So we need 2 of these. I don't understand how I still have processors. Exactly, Mob Farmer, yeah. Yep. And how you doing, Mob Farmer? I hope you're well. So we can make 2 compressors. And we need another advanced. And a machine frame. And a steel casing. And osmium compressor. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. All right, let's put this guy here. You do it the hard way then of using math? Yeah, again, I'd say to each their own, undo. There's nothing wrong with doing it either way, I don't think. Okay, so the problem now is we're gonna need to get the osmium in here, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know a good way of doing that. What was the thing? What were we trying to make? We were trying to get to, yeah, this guy. neutral steel, and it was this one. The 3 gets us here. And so that means we also need metallurgic infuser for insanium, which is not a problem because we have insanium coming from the mob farm. But that kind of means we need another metallurgic infuser just for insanium. So likely we will have to do a machine that takes in 2 inputs and puts everything in. It's beyond time for you to get into mystical agriculture. Nice. Then we need lutecrite, and then we need to start making some insanium ingots as well. Because I think we should be able to do this. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, queasiness is gone, but now you have a full headache? From opening the window, or from like stretching your neck or something? I guess I should do this. From stretching your neck, gotcha. Okay, so then I wonder if we can put osmium blocks underneath. Let's see, blocks, come on, let me up. Blocks. Is that not even working? It should. You're just not going in there. Osmium, oh, okay, I didn't count properly. That's fine. I love that. Opening up the ender chest means everything gets picked up. Okay, so you can't put blocks in there. That'll do it, exactly. Yep. Whoops. Okay. Alright, and extra. Alright, well that'll have to do for now while we work through these things. Okay, so we still needed HDPE as well. And so this means we're going to need to set up all of this stuff again. So this is oxygen, ethylene, substrate. Man, I have to remember this stuff. That's what you call super good enough. Always. And so that was the rotary concentrator. And then ethylene from another PRC. And then this was water and hydrogen. Oh wait, so they're making me do ethylene? That stinks. I always like the one where you can either use ethylene or you can use the just dump the ethylene and use water or something. JEI has become such a necessity. Completely agree. Yep. Yeah, it's such a helpful thing. Oh wait, no, maybe this is always the case. I remember when I first made an ethylene generator and was so disappointed because you realized you needed it. So this will take 100 millibuckets, and this will eat 100 millibuckets to make 8. Or you can, yeah, so I guess this is what I normally do, is I just do this, ignore this one, and then you just get overflow of ethylene. I see. Because then once you do 2 recipes worth, you have 100 millibuckets extra. So technically you could do this one, but then you'd get the extra substrate and do nothing with it, right? Yeah. So that's fine. All right, so we'll need PRC, and then we also need a crusher. And then what do we use for? It's typically melons, but if we can use something that we're already getting a lot of, maybe just netherwort. We have lots of netherwort. You can also use biofuel as a side grade to craft dirt in bulk. Oh, really? Cactus? I don't know if we're getting cactus or just green dye. Oh yeah, we do have cactus too. But yeah, we have kind of same with both. Can you make cactus in the... No. I'm assuming there's nothing we could use that comes from the one of these things, right? Bonsai? Oh, apples, but I guess apples are probably not super reliable. I mean, we also have nature essence too. And that could produce cactus or apples. What was it? Melons that? Because if we did a melon crop, it produces the big melons, right? But we don't have one, right? Yeah, we only used it to breed. We didn't actually set up a melon one. And so the melon seeds in the crusher give us 4. Oh, you can use saplings, but it gives you almost nothing. That's interesting. Red mushroom block. Silk touch. 20% chance though. Oh, you actually have to use the full melon. What? I thought you could use melon slices. Why does that make sense? 1 melon slice is 4, but a block is 5? Yeah, I think we'll probably just use either netherwort or cactus, since we have both of them coming in. Okay, but either way, we need to make 1 crusher, 2 PRCs, and a rotary. And then what's the thing at the end that makes the HTP? It's been that way forever. I obviously never remember these things. How you doing, Precarious? Hope you're well. In another enrichment chamber. Mechanism grind, yep. You remember doing melons in E2E? Let's also close up the ground here. Don't need a CR laser IO down there. Okay, so we need another one of these. So that's 1, 2, not 3 apparently. Balanced. Okay, that's all fine. So it's 1, 2, and then 3 enrichment chambers. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 casings. Okay. This is actually the run. Well, we're still alive and we've killed the dragon, so it's definitely been going well. Definitely been going well. To basics. What was I missing there? Compressed iron. I guess we do set that up. Let's see, you. That one, that one, that one. Alright, here's a compressed iron. Are there any bosses left to kill? I don't know. Yes. The Chaos Guardian. Chaos Guardian had an alternative. I don't think so. Yeah, I think you do have to still kill the dragon. Growing wheat normally for the seeds. What was the cost of this? Yeah, we can't do that. All right. So wait, do we need to do the reactor here? Wonder what these are going to be used for. For the energy condenser Mark II. Okay. So we don't need to do it immediately, which is nice. I'm pretty sure we made the extra Enderium gears. These are real cheap. The factory installers, the only reason not to do them would be for power, right? Thought I heard Kaz mention making an alternative. Chaos. Excuse me. No, so you need, so you still have to kill one, but once you kill one, you could probably make this guy, I guess, to not have to kill more. That would be too easy. Well, they did mention in here that they were kind of wondering if it was, you know, too difficult or too rough. The Chaos Guardian, that is. But I think that's specifically just Draconic. I think just Draconic, and with the extra withers and all that stuff, I think it's just, you know, kind of typical annoyance. Though I am a little concerned about that, but that's way down the line, and by the time we get to there, I might even be like, well, if we die to this, we'll probably just leave it, or you know, just turn it to normal and not do hardcore. But the new fight is so boring. I agree. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I was not a fan of the Chaos Guardian fight when we had to do it in the other pack. Did I do steel? I didn't do steel either. Let's go do steel as well. let's see that one, this one, and that one. We need another laser with this guy and this guy. Missed the full suit that you could build. Now it's just a chest. Yeah. The thing I didn't like about the chest is, excuse me, being forced into trying to figure out the best combination of all the upgrades. I've found that I just don't like doing that. And I know that's like a big thing in Factorio as well. But yeah, I've found that I just don't like doing that. Botania had been started. You made the pure daisy. Nice. You've only done the fight with an unbreakable chest and last stand. Nice. Yeah, we don't have last stand in this, right? Let's do that. And then we can do up. Oh, I need the counting filter, that guy. Okay, up you. This one, and then it was yellow. Okay, perfect. All right, and then we need to do this one. And this is extract on black. And we need upgrades. All right, so there we go. There's our steel. So that means these ones are all done. Yep. All right, so the nether stars, the only issue at the moment, right? Yeah, which means we're just using up all of it to make the, what was the red one called? This stuff, nitro. Yeah, so we're definitely producing too much nitro. So let's cut that off. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but it's fine. Yeah, everything is now growing instantly. So now the slow part is this guy, I guess. It's extracting. And this is, oh, only advanced. Let's upgrade that. Although I suppose, well, no, every one tick should make it faster, right? Not necessarily the 64. And we need to take a break as well. Still takes a minute, even once it's empty. That's interesting. Because the chest empties pretty quickly, but, well, either way, that looks good. All right, so let's see, it was copper. So we should get a copper seed going. Copper. Oh, and then we need to make this thing as well. Tertium. Did we end up making this? Maybe. Iron and carrot. It's possible. Anything in here look like copper to you? I'm gonna say no. Can we search in here? Does that work? Oh, I see. It's because it's fertility. With an extra R. You can search in there, okay. Rose. It needs crossbead seeds now? Yes. Oh, is that a new thing? Iron carrot. Iron. I don't think we ever made the carrot seeds either. No, I never made the carrot seeds. We have carrots. Crop sticks. The mix of carrot and iron and its crossbreeding. Right. Yeah, are you saying it didn't do that before? We need iron. Oh, that's going to go on. Oh, no, that. Yeah, it just needs iron ore. Alright, so let's see if we can get a copper. Might need to breed up the carrot. I wonder if this needs to be on gravel. Didn't used to be a thing last time you looked, last stream. We've always for I haven't upgraded the pack, so I don't think anything's changed. Carrot, carrot. Was that another streamer? Yeah, no worries. I was thinking maybe Kaz had changed the recipe, and earlier in the pack, maybe there was another way to do this. The copper seeds, that is. Okay, I think we need to 10 the carrot seeds. Yeah, we're not getting any. Okay. All right, so carrot seeds. All right, let's take a break. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. You get to watch us play Minesweeper instead. All right, good luck, chat, with the ads. We'll say good luck to me for Minesweeper. What? Oh, because the 3 was already touching that one? Okay, well, never mind for good luck. More explosion, please? All right, you got it. A magnet. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh my god, that scared the crap. Thank you, last stand. Okay. So let's let the mobs drop and let the bodies hit the floor even. I'm thinking maybe I've used it as a battery. That's interesting. We don't know where there's a desert, right? We haven't found a place of just tons of sand. No, we don't know where there's a desert. I mean, obviously we have the place underneath us. We had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? But I want it now. How low are we? We're at 25. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh no. I placed the water bucket and picked up the snow. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to... Welcome back, chat. Just laughing at the, do I actually have to read these things? Welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everybody is doing well. Hey there, Spocker. How you doing today? And GG the dude. Nice, nice. Congrats. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves... There's a 2. Lots of you being spooked by things, always. I'm so jumpy. So jumpy. Minecraft, somebody else has mentioned this before, but Minecraft is a horror game, you know? Those ones, and then the rest of those can all be thrown out. Alright, let's see, 3-3. We want something better than a 3-1. Sure, 3-2. 4-2 even better. 4-3, 4-2, sure. 5-3. Think we can just expand on that. 5-3, 4. 6-4. Seven, 8, 8-6, sure. 9-6, 9-7, 10-8, 10-9. Hey Pam, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Another 10-10, another 10-10. Probably a good. Maybe a thriller, not quite a horror. Minecraft. Alright, there we go. Off by 1. Wait, no, that should actually work. That should be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. When a charged creeper drops on your head in a ravine, it's a horror. Right? Okay, so now I can throw those out. Wait a minute, these were growing... Oh, because those are carrot seeds, dummy. Never mind. Alright, let's do this again. We need iron. And... more crop sticks. Okay, so let's try this again. So now we want... Oh, come on. There you go. I was going to say, I 10, 10, 10 those. Should at least give me what I'm looking for. Alright, so we need copper ore times 4. Backpack, or not backpack, but jetpack. What am I doing? These are... Oh, right, no, this is correct. Because we need to get the iron out of them. Yep, there, or the carrot, I guess. Okay, so it looks like these ones should be good. Yep. So there's our copper seeds. All right, let's go make them the other ones. Okay. All right, copper seeds acquired and more breeding. We can toss those away. All right, what do we got? 1, 2. Wait, what? Didn't those? That's weird. I thought those seeds said something more than. Just seeing things, chat. Just seeing things. What do we got? 1, 2. 1, 2. Wow, we've gotten a lot of bots today. Need 2 more Inferium Essence before you can start Mystical Agriculture. Nice. What's that? That's a 2. 2, 2, yep. 2, 3, 2, 2, sure. 2, 3, 4. I mean, that seems fine. With a 3, 3. 4, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Those are stacking. That's weird. I don't know which one I just did. Crop sticks. Oh, these ones are stacking. Okay, there's the 8 of those. All right, so now we got copper. Now we got copper set up. All right, let's get copper over here. I guess we can put it in with this one. Copper essence. Copper save. And then you up. Copper. All right, so there we go. Now we got copper going in and out just to make copper for us. Excuse me. Excellent. Okay, so I don't remember why we were making copper, but I'm sure there was a good reason for it, chat. I'm sure there was a good reason. Okay, did I make any of the mechanism machines? No, we didn't make any of them yet. Is the steel drawful? Their ingots stuck in the output? No, it's just slow. Because if there's 2 things in here when I have this, because I only have this set to 10 ticks, so if it produces stuff faster than 10 ticks, it'll just fill multiple slots, but it'll eventually empty itself, because nothing's going into a drawer, it's all going into these barrels. So yeah. Although that is a good thing to look at. Where are we here? Okay, yeah, so ender chest is still, oh my goodness. Okay, is that a problem? I guess not, right? I didn't think about that. Do we have this going straight into the ender chest? Maybe I should have this go into a barrel and then into the ender chest. Is like a buffer. I'll probably forget why I did this. Split the ender chest into 2? Nah. No, you just keep pushing more stuff into it. It'll eventually just handle itself. You know, and then if it doesn't, then some sort of upgrade will make it better. That clearly must be the case, you know? I mean, I guess I should probably upgrade that. Well, I mean, but it is catching up. As long as there's one slot open It's fine. Exactly. Oh, now it's definitely moving faster too. I didn't even think about the fact that the ender chest was limited in space. All right, so the weird things that that distract, you know? Okay, so we needed 3 enrichment chambers. So that's 3 of these guys. And we needed 4 steel casings. But this also requires 2 pulverizers, which means 2 more machine frames. So that means 6 machine frames. Oh, of course I'd be off by 1. Wait, no, I think that's fine. I think this one we were just short on lead or something, so. Do I even have silicon? I don't think we ever made silicon seeds. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Let's make a couple more of these, those. Okay, so we needed 6. And these ones 6. What are we missing? We're missing 10 gears. Oh man. Just another thing we don't have. Four blocks. Right, we never made tin essence, right? No, I don't see it. No, okay, good. Okay, so that was this guy, this guy. So we needed 6 of these. All right. So then we needed 4 of these. All right, and then we needed, oh man, there's no chance we're gonna have enough. Well, somehow we still have more. All right, so we need 6 of those. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then that's going to be these guys, which require the atomic alloy. So we need nitros. How many? Excuse me. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these, and that requires refined obsidian. Refined obsidian is diamond and obsidian dust. Okay, that's fine. You there taking poison damage in real life? Obsidian dust. How much does these? This is 1 for 1. We have obsidian in a drawer. 768 stacks is how much? 768 times 64. It's 50,000. We have 60,000. A lot. Apparently still not enough, you know? Okay, so we'll just double it, I guess. And obsidian. All right, so then up, obsidian. And then here, this guy, that guy. Okay, so that'll take its time, but eventually fill stuff in. Yep. Okay, so then let's see, that was the enrichment chamber, and we needed the PRCs, which was the atomic alloy, which was the obsidian. So we needed obsidian dust. Will you make obsidian dust? You will. With a chance to give back obsidian. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. That was the right place to put it, right? Was it a chance? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, obsidian dust. And then it was in here with diamond. And it's 10 millibuckets per. So we just need 8 of these. Just doing a stack at a time, so it takes a lot of time. Yeah, but it shouldn't. Should be faster. After one long night of husk hunting and a short one, you have the inferium essence. You needed to... Oh, or husk the only thing that spawn? Alright, so there's some refined obsidian. And then it's this plus... the enrichment chamber, yep. Is that have a good night, Fat Pally? Or are you saying hi? Because either have a good night or how are you doing? I thought you already said hi, but you know, you're saying hi? Oh, okay. Well then, hi again. Welcome, welcome. You did, you went to do things? Gotcha, gotcha, no worries. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Marvel Man, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You did get a handful of normal zombies, though. Oh, okay. Alright, we got some refined obsidian dust, which the enriched obsidian, and we needed the enriched to be able to make the atomic alloy. So this was 50 mil. Okay, this one I'm probably not gonna worry about the amount. Although, what's the lowest amount? Was it? It's 5 and 8. So we can make 8 capacitors. That's probably fine. So 8 of these and 5 of these. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, that's a problem though. Yep. That's also fine. Let's see, 20, if we make it 16, whatever, it's fine. It's too slow. It's too slow. There's the atomic alloys. All right. We got them coming in. These were 50, right? Yeah. So what did I make? What did I not make? Let's see, this guy, what do we have? We have one chemical tank. We need one more. We need two more. Okay, and then we need, oh boy. There's no chance I'm going to have enough processors. So I keep putting off making all this stuff. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to how many I needed. Okay, we need one for each of these, so that means we're going to have to do two more. I don't think I did the bottom one. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. So I need this. Wow. We have just enough. Because we had to double it and I didn't math. All right, that's fine. That's okay. That's all right, chat. We're fine. Man, that's a ton of masticators taking up room. Do we do... We could just do like 3 more and that'll probably be enough. So that's what, 50, 150, which will only be 2. And what were the cost of the speed upgrades? Osmium dust, and then is it gold dust for the other one? Energy upgrade. Gold dust, yep. And then what about the alloys? Alloy. We have 36 left. I don't know if I want to do that or not. All right, I need one more of them and one more of these. And try it again. All right, there we go. We got that guy. So that's 2 of them. And the enrichment chamber. And now we need the crusher. Which I'm pretty sure needs 2 pulverizers. Yep. Alright, that's pulverizer. And okay, then we need okay, somehow still have enough. Now we need flux infused gear. Flux infused gear. Even more, always with more stuff. It's the crusher. All right, so there we go. We got the crusher and the rotary concentrator. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a reason for the advanced alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had 4 tanks. Okay, we do. I think one of them is just assigned to me. Always surprised when we still have enough. Okay, energy tablet. And another chemical tank. All right, there we go. So we got all the pieces we need to make HDPE. Was that, is there a spot here? Yeah, this guy. PRC. Is that not right there? Why is that? Oh, because we didn't make this guy. Yeah, okay, we have to make this too. Dang it. Which is definitely going to put us over, I think, for the processors. Knew I'd forget something, chat. Knew I'd forget something. Okay, so where is... Did I get rid of the inscribers? Just put them away? I did. Alright, well, it's time to... Oh, and we can't even upgrade them because I'm smart. Mechanism grind is real. I would just say the grind is real. I mean, that's the purpose, you know? Okay, so let's see. We were trying to make... I want to make the upgraded inscribers, which required engineering, and tin gear, which is back to the tin seeds that we don't have. Tin... That was tin gears, was it? Yes. The never-ending rabbit hole, exactly. Very appropriate. How do we just have like 20 and... Oh, no, the place is lit up. Can we do anything with the golden apples? Can make golden apple crates. Oh, we can make insanium apples. You passed Alice a while ago. That's almost better than the bread we have. And it gives us a bunch of buffs that we won't get any use out of. You can make a player head? Something that's always been in Britannia? Hey Myrna, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could use it for just gold, but we don't need it anymore because we have 30,000 gold. Oh yeah, we're not doing anything with the coal. Wonder if we should. We have 60,000 coal and 40,000 coalescence. And coal actually expands to more. Your desire for perfect tens in all crops exceeds your desire for progression. Understand that. This is an interesting way to get charcoal. Yeah, I think for now we don't need to worry about that because of when we were killing withers, I guess. We were getting lots of coal. All right, so we're working on the electrolyte separator, working on the inscriber. Jack, thank you so much.
Tend them crops.
Tend them crops. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Do we have silicon? No. Don't have the bools. 62. Can we make blocks of coal? Oh, you can. Oh, so coal could be in a compacting draw. Let's do that. Coal. Compacting draw. Coal. Yeah, we don't have silicon seeds. Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at those ones earlier. Did I put it up here? I did, yeah. All right, blocks of coal. And because it'll go to 2x compressed, that means we really won't need to, which actually should mean that we should process the coalescence, I think. Because if we 2x the coal compressed wise, that means we can store a ton. The one thing I like about refined storage more than applied energistics is when your inventory is full, you can keep shift clicking and it'll just throw back into the system. All right, here we go. Isn't 2x compressed coal basically a diamond? What's the EMC? It's more than a diamond, apparently. It's 10K versus 8. Need to commit to a grind of either draconic or mechanism for power. You just need to choose one. Which one do you like worse, or do you like more? And do the opposite. You're welcome. Right, we still need to make more Durasteel. Forget about the Durasteel as well. I don't know. I don't know what that emote is. Shady Lulu. Alright, let's grab these. Just make 10 power reactors. Exactly. Yeah. Sounds like the way to go. Up. Cool. Let's turn this off for a second. Learn it. And then coal. It kind of makes me want to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, coal's gonna... Oh wait, I should make coal into blocks. Let's change this to internal. Wait, that means we need to swap these. Internal. And then... And then that one's external. Okay, and then we need to grab... Okay, you need to stop. Then you can remember that. Okay, so there we go. That should be a little bit better. Bam, bam, bam. Just a few pieces of coal. All right, fine. Go faster. Go even faster. Apparently that's doesn't help. All right, we'll go back to 10 ticks. Okay, so that'll eventually empty our coal over to here. Looks good to me. Might need a second card. Oh yeah, that's smart. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that probably would work, wouldn't it? Smart fella.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. It's gonna make me chuckle. Hey XT, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That sound file. Yes, definitely. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. What are we gonna want? We're gonna want like 5 of these. Although I suppose once we get one that can hold stacks will be a bit better. Headache's almost gone. Nice. Undo. That's awesome. Yes, we're short by 1 processor. And we were trying to do silicon. And this silicon you can't actually get from any of the essence. So this is just one that we'll have to just do. Let's see, that one. Not what I meant to do. We were looking for the... I don't remember. Engineering. So that's electrotine. So now we can do stacks of these, which is nice. And then this one, this one, this one. Is factory manager in this pack? Doesn't look like it. Steve's factory manager? Is that what you mean? Not super? Or is super like a, let's call it a new version. These ones, grab a few of them. Okay, and then we need to connect this guy. And I guess I can just do this, right? Since all we need to do is one. It's like modular router is about a bit better. Yeah, it sounds like Steve's factory manager. Printed. Press. Yeah, that one. Engineering. Then we got one of these with red alloy. All right, so then we can And then we can convert one of these to the advanced. And now we can do stacks. And it can also do 5 acceleration cards. These also auto extract. Oh wow, okay. So all of the upgraded things auto extract. That's neat. Let's see. So much better. 600 RF per tick. Running that thing. Doesn't even show up here. Just takes the drain. Okay, so that was... It's because it uses 0 channel. Well, but they still show like cables. But yeah, it's specifically, it's just the drain is what I want to see, but let's see that one. That apparently can't put that in there until the other one's in there. What was it called? Engineering. Okay, now we should be able to make more of these. Couple sticky pistons. Okay, so then we'll need to, I guess, just put some cables down. Do you remember what the gate is on the town of bottle? No. At the moment, I don't think I'd have a use for it. Well, maybe on the mechanism machines. Time bottle. I guess it's the... Oh, it was mechanism. Well, also the ender star, because you need to do the ender crafting. I don't know. It looks like we can do that. Yeah, it looks like we'd be able to do that. So the only gate is this, the gold crystal. Perhaps the ritual runes as well, because these might require... No, they don't. Yeah, so no. Just the, just mechanism. Does this mod pack use channels? Could have hit the cap on channels for that cable. We only have 6 channels. So yeah, if we add one of these, I think you're right. I think it doesn't use a channel. Because the other one didn't, the growth accelerator. It just uses power. Same thing. I think I am just gonna toss these here. Okay, for now, we'll just have 2 in that one and 1 in all the rest. I guess I do need one more, though. What do we miss for the inscriber? That is the generator block. 2, 3, 4. Wow. Actually, it's interesting to see some of the things that we actually have available. Okay, and then steel. And that was what? Gold, iron. Okay, that was those guys. So it's inscriber. And then pistons. And we need pistons for both. Alright, so another inscriber, another advanced. What are you missing now? 10 years. Alright, so there's our 10, and then inscriber. Gonna head to bed. Have fun with a little bit of mining, a lot of crafting. Yep. Thank you. Have a great night. Sleep well. Okay, let's grab one more acceleration card. Just to fill that last one there. Alright, so we want each of the presses. One of each of them. Alright, so we'll start with silicon, then logic, engineering and calculation. Okay, then we want red alloy that we won't be able to put in there right now. The printed silicon. Okay, let's get silicon going. Okay, and then it was energized, electrotine, energized. And then the other one is probably just the redstone, right? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yep. We will be here. Let's take the accelerator from there and put it in that one instead. But yep, we will be here. Okay, so that looks like that's all correct. So now we can do these guys. It's too bad it doesn't autofill these things. That'd be nice. I know that'd be kind of, let's call it detrimental, but cause problems. Okay, you're perfect. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. GG. Red alloy. You could use laser IO to fill it. True. There'd be a reason to move it over a block then too. They also connect to regular power cables. Yeah, but then they wouldn't auto eject, right? Can't progress without gold. Well, it sounds like you need some gold. But I suppose if I'm connecting laser IO, you know, it'll get we'd be able to extract anyways, right? Okay, silicon's done. All of them are done. So that was silicon. So let's see, red is over here, yellow and silicon. Which means more witches oven. Interesting. Yeah, so how do we want to do that? Early game in that pack is brutal. Let's see. You and you connect, and then this is going to be up. Item, we want a counting. Man, we're already at ads again. Up you, that. Okay, and then this will be printed silicon and red alloy wire. All right, we'll do 16 and 16. Wonder if it's all going to accept it from the same side. Looks like that works. Nice. All right. Good thinking. Good thinking, Jack. You're smart. All these smarties in the chat. I mean, we could even do the printed ones too. Suppose there's probably no reason not to, right? Other than running out. Silicon. One smart versus 500? No. No. Couldn't be that much. What about the red alloy? Yeah, let's do a little bit more of that. Yes, chat, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And we need to run some ads. I was hoping to get this set up here, but I think the ads are gonna run before that. All right. Actually, we don't need to go over there anymore. We don't really need to go over there anymore either. So I guess we'll just sit right here. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Actually, you know, I take that back. Ads are about to run. We're gonna snooze them, and instead, Max is gonna raid us just in time for us to. I click snooze. I click snooze. Snooze it. Well, Max, welcome, raiders. I was just about to raid out as well.
Congratulations, you're a failure.
But I don't think the ads are gonna finish. Max, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairies Virus for 54 months. How was the rest of your stream? Maybe the snooze worked. I don't know. I can't tell. But Max, thank you very much. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft, although at the moment we're in the middle of maybe maybe snoozing the ads, maybe not. I don't have a clue. Let's also click this button. Well, I don't know what Twitch is trying to do. I don't know what Twitch is trying to do. But yeah, I think we need to go raid as well. I'm gonna assume it's not going to run the ads, and so we're also going to raid out. So thank you for bringing your community over here, Max. I really do appreciate it. Stream is good. You're tired. Didn't die. Found all the Modium boots. Need to figure out how to repair those. Nice. Well, GG Max. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well. Sorry, I'm going to raid as well. Oh, and now it says ads are going to start in 8 minutes. So that's good. That's good. You're doing okay, things? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go. Let's see who else we can raid. Send all the love over to someone. Let's see. We raided Sling recently. I know Max raided Casual very recently. Thanks for the kitty raid too. Oh, did kitty raid into you? Nice. I always struggle to find people that family friendly type of stuff. Then you forgot to thank them at the end of raiding. It's always tough to raid others who are not family friendly. What about here? They're not. Yeah, we could definitely go to Carrot. I was saying that I'm pretty sure you had gone to Carrot very recently, but I don't know that I have. Max raid. Could you guys hear that? No, you can't. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's go raid Carrot. They're always fun to watch. I think that sounds like a plan. Let's go over there. And so we can do the raid message looks like this. So chat, we'll be back tomorrow. Hey, Ali1. Welcome, welcome. Here's the raid message. Go ahead and copy that message. We'll paste it in just once. Please don't spam as always. You guys know the drill. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Project Nope Zone, and hopefully we'll be making it into Mechanism, which means closer and closer to Applied Energistics controller, and then getting some better automation. That'll be great. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Dweezil, Kitty, Angel, Ally1, Max, the dude. Appreciate every one of you. Thank you. Nefers. Thank you all so much. Make sure you copy their raid message, paste it just once, and I will see you all tomorrow. If you're interested, don't forget to check out the YouTube and go subscribe if you're interested in watching the VODs. We do post over to the VOD channel after every stream. So thank you all so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.